Well, how's it going, everyone, tonight on this Wednesday evening? It is Wednesday, my dudes. And me, I'm currently enjoying a day job. And so that allows me to, well, get some income, feel a little bit more secure about my situation. But at the same time, it means that these streams come later in the day. And unfortunately, our EU friends are only able to attend here sporadically, unfortunately. So that means that we might hear from Moon, we might hear from Coco, but they'll only be able to be here for like a couple of minutes before they have to like go back to sleep or whatever. I know that for Moon, it's like really early in the morning over there for him. Coco, it's probably about the same. Well, no, Coco, it's like 2 or 3 in the morning over there, if I remember correctly. And then for like for Moon, last I checked when I was streaming, it was like 6:30 in the morning. But yeah, but the day job is going fine. I mean, so it's a manufacturing job, and I'm helping to create, I'm helping to put together radiation detection units, which is really cool. The job doesn't sound as nearly as glamorous as it sounds when I say that, because the majority of my job right now is spraying a layer of protective coating over some circuit boards. And I did that most of today, and then the beginning of the day was spent putting masking fluid over sections of those circuit boards so they don't get the protective coating in sections they don't want it, because there are, like, you know, whenever you plug something in, you want good connection between the wires, and so that's where we don't want protective coating to get inside. But yeah, it's not a very glamorous job. It's a very but it's very nice. I think it's gonna be a good place to stick around for the next couple of years. And it's, like I said, it offers me a lot of financial security and makes me feel like a lot more at ease with my situation, so that way I don't have to live in the constant dread of being house poor. Though, let's pay attention to other things. We're playing Final Fantasy VI, my favorite Final Fantasy. And we had just barely got to the floating continent, if I remember correctly. Let's see. That's the quick save. Wow, really? The last time I completed this was 2022? Alright, yeah. Esper Cave. 3rd floor. That was the regular save. Autosave, yeah. So let us load this one. Oh yeah, we were fighting. Yeah, we were fighting. What's his face? Ultros and Typhon. Why? And now I'm wondering why we only have 3 characters in our party at the moment. No, I want to go into. Oh, I might actually have to load earlier. 1017 would probably be the better one to load, because then I'm able to put 4 members of my party together so that we can fight Ultros and Typhon better. Is this the 4 Fiends? No, 4 Fiends is in Final Fantasy IV. So Ultros and Typhon, they're just they're basically gag characters. But let's see. I think we have all the people equipped with what we want to have. All right, let's head to the floating continent for a party of 3. Do I have to have it be a party of 3? Well, anyway, put our best party members together. Put Celis in there. Sabine. Can I have... Well, it says party of 3, but... Oh, okay, so I do have to have a party of 3. Fine. Tara, Celis, and Sabine then. Because if I remember correctly, we formed that party with Realm and the others because they were lower leveled and we wanted to level them up faster, and I forgot about this section of getting onto the floating continent. Alright, so basically we just kind of wait around until these fights start. Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrounded. We're gonna have to engage them. Surrounded. Ah, those poor bastards. Magic! Thundara. Blitz. Magic. I think that... Yeah, Terra has Thundara. We just need to be able to take care of these enemies fast. Wow, Terra, jeez. Alright, Terra, I need you to heal the party really quick. At least they give us space in between the fights to prepare. Let's just... I think we can just auto battle this. Yeah, man, those Absolute Zero abilities are really hurting us. Okay. Terra, heal the party again. Terra, be the heal bot. Alright, so we're just auto battling this. Because I would just do the same thing each time. Now I notice that Celis has very low MP at the moment. So I have to restore that. Actually, does Celis have... does she have Osmos, is my question. No, she doesn't. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We need to equip some Espers. I think Pass has the... Let's see. No, Bio Break and Death, Espers... What does have... Is it Cat She? No. Siren? No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Osmos. Shiva. Okay. Let's see. Espers. Shiva. There we go. And then on Sabine... I think we wanted to put Bismarck, yeah. Alright. We're a bit more prepared now. Did I heal up? No, I didn't. And I need to give more... There we go. Right. Get 'em, boys! Or girls. And Sabine. Alright, there we go. There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way! Yep, Typhon and Ultras right there, off to the left. So thankfully we're killing them faster than they're able to use the Absolute Zero ability, which is a very annoying party-wide attack. Thundara! Alright, how are we doing in terms of MP? I think Terra could use some. Actually, abilities. Terra, I think she has... No, she doesn't. What is with me on not putting Osmos on the party members that need it the most? Oh, and Terra, what does Phantom do again? MP 10%? Let's see. I could change back over to Maduin. Is there another one that does magic +1? Catch She? Yeah, let's do that. And I came in here to do ethers. There they are! Surrounded! I was worried that Celos was gonna go down. Really close. Thankfully she didn't. Die! Oh, nice. Nice of them to give us an ether. Alright, Terra, I need you to be a heal bot for another minute. You too! Stop being gag characters. Well... No, really! This is our last battle! Looks like I lose again. But today I brought a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down! He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away! Alright, how much is it gonna damage him? Magic Thundara. We'll hit Ultros a couple of times. Oh, not that. Alright, Celis, use Cure on everybody, I think. No. We'll save that for Terra. I try to not make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. And you look like tasty snacks. Alright, I need to resort to using some high ethers. I mean, okay, Sabine, how about you suplex something? Oh, yeah, okay, fine. You know, just the other day, I was taking a snooze when he came along. And he decided to start gnawing on my head. Alright, Celis, we're gonna have you use a high ether on Terra. Can't remember if the way we finish this fight is if we just damage Typhon enough. Yeah, okay, fire's not a great idea. Okay. Yeah, that's the way to go. No, don't do that. Nah, but that's fine because we're not. That was required for us to pass on the next battle. All right, so magic Thundara. Let's do that to the everything. Wait, didn't it absorb? No, okay, it didn't absorb. I was worried that it was going to absorb the lightning, because there are some times where the enemies they go against the typical immunities. And we just need to hit everything hard and fast. Okay, 3,600. Okay, there we go. Woo! Oh, while Tara's wearing the cool shades. She's just that awesome. Princess ring, okay. Can't remember what that does. And here's where we had 3 party members, is because Shadow is here. Just ahead of Kefka, Gestel, and the Warring Triad. All right. So we'll make sure that everyone is healed up. Don't save over file 1. Right. Hey, Shadow. Filthy double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor all right? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. Yeah, Shadow, you're part of the crew now. Let's see. What is... He doesn't have anything in terms of magic right now. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll put... I think Bismarck has the... No, it's, Kieran, yeah. I wanted to put the basic... I want to give him the basics and cure magic. To start off. Now, the floating continent is an excellent place for us to do some grinding to have everyone be up to snuff with their magic. Now, the next thing is, we're pretty limited in terms of what we can do up here by how many tents that we have. So what we'll do is we will get to the point where we're able to jump back onto the airship, so that way we can leave the floating continent for now and grab some tents, and we can come back here and we can do some grinding. Now, I would normally do all this all the grinding off camera, because I don't think that people always find grinding very interesting to watch. And besides, we're here for like the story analysis and all that. But since I no longer have as much time as I used to with the day job, we'll be doing some of that grinding on camera today, and well, it'll be fine. We can just have some fun conversations in the meantime. You know, I never got to know what y'all did for your own day jobs. What do you all do for your day jobs? All right, Shadow. Ow. Yeah, I forgot how much these things hurt. Thundara. Let's see if we can manage to defeat everything as quickly as possible. Oh, Shadow's dead. Okay, Tara, it's all you! It's a very dangerous location, as you couldn't tell. Work with marketing to update websites. Awesome. So did Tara get all that magic? She did get all the magic AP. Okay, now let us have Tara bring everyone back to life. Can't believe we have to immediately go back to the save point. Magic. Thundara, Throw, Water Scroll, Blitz, Raging Fist. Data analysis, mostly statistics from surveys and tests. Ah, okay. And how did y'all end up getting those jobs? Because, like, I find that there's a lot of things that go into people getting the work that they grab, and not all the time is it something they've always wanted to do, you know? Alright, so hopefully Shadow can stay alive through this. Yeah, I need to teach Terra. I need to have Terra learn Osmos as fast as possible because there's only one way that we're going to be able to get all this MP back. How is she doing with that? Or Celis. She's at 48% right now. So we're gonna have to use another tent. Alright, save game. Right, is there a way to get off the continent from here? No, there isn't. We're sort of stuck here until we can get to... Let's see, there's a spot here that we're able to look down and see the airship. And I believe it's right over here, right where that yellow arrow is. Okay. So we're down to how many tents right now? We have 3. So we might be able to get there if we just run for it. Do I have other magic to use? Life Shaver. Wow. Terra learned Confused. We got 5 magic AP from that. I started out doing programming and IT support for websites. Then a friend introduced me to a math professor and started doing a math professor starting his own consulting business. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty common story for, like, you learn about something through a friend, and then you end up getting the job. Because, so like the manufacturing job that I'm in right now, my current roommate, he's been working there for a couple of years, and when the contract ended for my last job, I asked him to keep an eye out at his work for any openings, and so that's when, well, it didn't pan out for a while. I mean, it's been about 10 months since the contract ended at my last job, and basically that's kind of how it worked out, where I ended up getting this job through him finding it for me. Is it dead? No, we're running away. Oh, Shadow is down. Why is he down? And Celis is down. Alright. We gotta use the Phoenix down, bring these guys back. We got a lot of potions, so we'll just go ahead and use those. Alright, where are we headed? Can I go... What does this do? Contain Murasame. Oh yeah, the fights here are going to be really tough. That's why it's the ideal location for us to do some level grinding. Can Shadow use? Oh my god, I didn't realize he had no equipment. Right, so what should we put on him? Give him Hermes sandals. Might as well put an amulet on him. That's funny, I didn't realize he was completely without equipment. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Terra, run! Alright, where did we end up? Okay, so we push the button right there in the middle. And that leads us that way. Are there any other buttons for us to press? Oh, all right. I don't think we don't nearly have enough resources to fight these yet. Come on. Ah, Celis died. Alright, so where are we headed? Okay, so we're headed, I think, down this way. Brain pans. Yeah. So thankfully, not every single fight is out of our league right now. All right. So where did this bring us? So I think we'll just go left. This puts down the middle section there. And then we put down the section up there. Oh, dragon! Oh no, Shadow! Oh no, Celis! Are we dead? Okay, so we didn't all die. I was worried that being ejected like that would make it so we lose the fight. Alright, so putting that down gives us a path right there. I think that we can... No, I don't want to fight this. Come on, Terra! There we go. Okay, so we couldn't... I thought we were able to go up right there, but that's not the case. Right, so let's see, we're gonna go back to the left, back to the right. Or we could go south. I'm gonna take that south route. Okay, I'm a little curious to see if we can actually take on these behemoths. Is this gonna cost me? I have no clue. Come on. Okay, we're running. Definitely are not able to take these on yet. Okay, so at least Terra got away. Come on, Sabine, you can do it! Right, so we're not strong enough to take on behemoths yet. Ability, items. How many Phoenix down do we have? 2! These are our last Phoenix down. You watched a stream of one of the old Dragon Quest games where an ability like that sent the party member back to the nearest town. I think that we have... Actually, speaking of which, do we have any teleport stones? Sort, items. What do we got? Did I buy any of those? Oh, we do have a teleport stone, but we can't leave. Alright, so over here. Nope, run away. Alright, at least Shadow got away. Okay, everyone got away just fine. Kept having to flee the dungeon after the healer was sent to him. Can I jump onto the airship? No, I can't jump to the airship from here. Why does it keep giving us the 2 behemoth mob? Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I think that takes us over to there, to the middle. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, we can return to the airship. We can return to the airship and stock up on supplies. Namely, tents. Where is the item shop? It's over here. All right. Stock up on that. Yeah, we need... That's a good thing to have, is a bunch of Phoenix Stone. Actually, might as well make it 50. Now, Ether... Plenty of them should do the trick. Alright, so the best thing that we can do for ourselves is to have, like, one party member that's, like, the super-powered guide, so to speak. And they are the ones who do the most damage to help the rest of the party level up. So we'll use the same 3 party members. I like this song. It's a bop. Magic Thundara, Magic Fira. Speed this up. No, don't do that. I guess Terra is stopped right now. Anyway. Kill this baboon demon thing. Celestial Grasp and Osmose, which is awesome. Abilities, Terra. We're gonna have her learn the same thing. And then we're gonna switch Celis over to Maduin. And that way she can learn. That way she can learn Fira. I mean, actually, I could times 5 as opposed to how much? Times 3. Actually, go over to Ifrit. Okay, Shadow. We meet again. So thankfully, all the stuff that we did. Oh no, all the buttons are in the wrong position again. Huh, I would have thought that they would have stuck around. Well, anyway. So we're better able to take on this place because Celis has Osmose. Terra is going to learn that really fast. Because we get like 5 or 6 AP here per battle. And so she'll learn Osmose after a couple of fights, really. But not with behemoths. I really wonder what their HP is. Do I have Libra? No, I don't. Okay. Stop it! Alright, well, we're gonna... I still want to try and... Okay, we took down one of them. It should be more manageable. Except it's gonna kill Celis! Man! Come on, just die. Okay, there we go. Whew. So yeah, 6 AP. So if we take 6 times 4, it's 24 AP. That's 24 AP for Terra learning her skill. Yep, see, 24%. Alright, Terra, I need you to cure the party. Or just one of us. Save. So luckily they give us a little stretch right here just so we can walk back and forth real fast. Actually, what did we have everyone do? God, Shadow, you really need to learn some stuff in order to be more viable. Alright, magic. We're gonna have Terra use Fira on the whole thing. Thundara! Terra learn Blizzard. Blizzard. Alright, so where are we at? Osmos is at 40%. So once Terra learns Osmos, she can use that to really quickly get back her MP. And that way, we can spend much more time up here. Because like the biggest limiting factor for us here is our MP. Hi, Free Knight. How's it going? We are level grinding on the floating continent, and it is painful. But anyway, how are you? Okay, that wasn't so much of a painful fight. All right, Shadow. What's your magic looking like? 35% on all that. There's a behemoth. All right. Come on. We don't like it when the behemoths do beatdowns. All right, so continue with what you're doing, Terra. Single target the enemies with your fire magic. And then we'll use a high potion on Celis there to bring her back. Hopefully this is enough to finish the fight. Oh, Terra, yeah! Come on, kill it, please! Okay, there it goes. Got four magic AP out of that. How's it looking? Osmosis is at 76%. Alright, well, we quickly use a tent. I need to sort the items. Sort them all. Custom. There we go. This is Final Fantasy VI. This is my favorite Final Fantasy game. After 7 months of streaming, how long have I been streaming for? Well, I started streaming last summer, so like I don't know, like about 8 months of streaming, and finally we're on my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. Oh my god, we're gonna run from this one. We cannot regularly defeat 2 behemoths at a time. As you can see, Shadow is down immediately. Come on, Sabine. There we go. Alright, abilities, Terra, use Cure. Actually, raise Shadow real fast. Yes, I have heard what Discord is gonna do this March, and I think that it is utter bullshit. So I canceled my Nitro, and my friend group is looking for alternatives. But in terms of like, oh god damn it. In terms of our Discord server, wow. Okay. Fuck those ninjas. So, well, in terms of the Discord server that we've got, we'll still keep it around. But yeah, like I said, my friends and me, for our like personal group, we're looking for different, we're looking for alternatives, until Discord decides to not do until they decide to not do their bullshit ID thing. I am not going to give them my personal data, thank you. Especially when it's linked, when it's been linked to Palantir. All right, so where are we at? I don't think we went too far back in terms of our level grinding. So basically, what we learned from that is if we see ninjas and a dragon, run. Let's see, Rising Phoenix for Sabine. Magic of Terra, cast fire on everybody. Same with Celis, actually. Because I'm pretty sure there are enemies here that don't exactly absorb fire. Okay, well we can handle one behemoth by itself. Oh, come on. Why are these behemoths so fast? Come on. God. Okay, so Terra learned Osmos. That's something we really needed to have. Now, I can't remember if tents bring people back to life, but we'll just go ahead and use a tent. Yeah, it brings it back. Okay. So we'll save right here. The goal is we need to have Shadow stay alive. Because I want him to have some levels too. Okay, we can take on Brain Pans. Now, maybe Sabine's ability there. Okay, it does fine. Terra got stopped. Oh, I forgot to change up Terra's Esper, actually. Well, I'll just spell and float. That's fine. Now, we're gonna keep Sabine on Bismarck. Espers. What should I have Celis learn? Okay, we're gonna put her. We're gonna give Unicorn to her, because Unicorn has Cura, Asuna, Dispel, Protect, and Shell. Now, what is Shadow learning? Okay, he's doing all right so far. Okay, more fighting. Not that. I mean, this one I can't just auto battle. I need to actually, like, slow down a bit. Okay, Shadow ran. Okay, Sabine got a beat down. Terra got a beat down. Sabine is dead. Jeez, I don't even know if those are, like, worth it. Okay, Terra, raise Sabine, bring everyone's HP back to normal. We will save, and we will continue to do some level grinding. But it's giving us the extremely difficult fights, isn't it? Yeah, until Terra or somebody is able to just, like, completely wipe the floor with those, we're not gonna turn on the auto battle to fight them. Magic abilities. Yeah, this is the type of fight that we want to get. Alright, so we got ads that are going to be starting pretty soon. I don't think that I'm gonna turn on the break screen while it's happening, because we're just level grinding right now. What level are we? 26, 25, 23, and 21? I would like for my A team to have at least level 30. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have them do single targets. No, not that. Will you stop with that, please? Man, I wonder why that thing was, like, being so difficult. Okay, abilities. Terra, raise. Oh yeah, I mean, I should have Terra change out her Esper. What's something that's good for her? Change back to Cat She because it levels up magic. Then Sabine. Do I want him to... Well, maybe after Celis learns Cura from Unicorn, I might have Sabine switch over. But how much to the next level? 1200? Okay. No, well, we might be able to take it. So why does Shadow have... Ah! Stop it! Okay, we'll just have Terra be frozen for a little while. And dead. Okay. Dragons suck. No, I don't want... This is not a very good fight. Actually, I'm curious now, actually. Do we have any gravity magic? No. Alright, Rising Fist, magic. So gravity does a good job. But gravity only does like a quarter of the current HP. Alright, so can Terra recoup her losses with Osmos from this thing? Nope. Okay, we took all of its MP. I think that I need to equip Shadow with all of his stuff. So I wonder if without any MP, if they're like not as harmful. No, they can still do beatdown. Phoenix down. Come on. Is it dead yet? Soon. And Shadow doesn't benefit from the XP once again. But Sabine gets a strength bonus, which is what I was going for. All right, Raise. Bring him back. And then actually give him some equipment, okay? Let's see here. Save the game. What else can we fight? Two goddamn behemoths again. Okay. Alright, let's see how well this goes. I have Terra using gravity magic on them. Now, if I remember correctly, a behemoth has 10,000 HP. Well, maybe not. Because we were doing 2,900 damage with gravity. Okay, that was far better. Now, is this gonna bite us in the ass if we... Is it dead? The kid's dead. Wow. Okay, we have to have Terra actually use magic. Well, I mean, it's not like gravity isn't actually magic. I just want to have something that deals like a set amount of consistent damage, which gravity doesn't do consistent damage. It's always based off of the current HP that the enemy has. But I think that gravity is like a currently my like best thing against behemoths. Attack, blitz. It's a pretty good amount of damage that he did. Ow! Terra's down. Well, okay. Not all bad, because Terra is like the most souped up out of everybody. We'll use a tent, actually. Let's see. I can't remember if there's a... Oh, there's a save point right before the end of the floating continent. Just debating on what I want to do. Well, I mean, let's actually just continually walk forward. We're surrounded. Make sure that everyone has their abilities programmed. Magic. Are they dead? Stop it! You know, it's funny how, like, Shadow's Assassin's Dagger will do the instant death thing to them, to those enemies, and they'll not die, they'll just come back. No. Run from this thing. I mean, it's just gonna snort away a whole bunch of us anyway. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Run away! Well, since Discord will be changing, might as well show my DeviantArt so you can check my manga. Okay, go for it. Da-da-da! All right, push the button. Boy. Now the thing is, can I kill them all fast enough? $1,200 to the behemoth, okay. Raging fast. Okay, there we go. We killed it. Nice. All right. So what Esper? So Terra just has Kate Sith. You know, Ketchi. Put Kieran back on Shadow. Don't know what I was thinking by not having him do that. Esper, Unicorn. How are we looking? Okay, so we can have Celos move back to something else. Could I ever do Carbuncle? Yeah. Alright, I just need to refresh my memory of where we're walking. So we're going south. Yeah. I don't want to deal with this, but we'll try. No. Alright, I'll check that later. Alright, Phoenix down on Sabine. Is it dead? It's dead! And Celos goes down. Come on. Stop with the beatdowns! And here we go. They're like super fast. Excuse me. I mean, that is nice. Come on, go for the kill. Get it, get it, get it. It's dead. Yeah. And a nice little level up for Sabine. All right, so we go down the one on the right. Is this? Oh, it's not open yet. So we have to go left first. I'm gonna run away. Come on, Shadow, you can do it. I believe in you. Alright, we need to have Terra use Osmos on something as soon as she can. Get some of that MP of hers back. So we go down here. Where did it go? Actually, I don't think that Terra's gonna be able to get anything out of that. Oh no, we could just run away right now. I wanted Terra to get something, but just Celis got it instead. And the reason why we're not using Osmos on those misfits is because they're obviously undead. And if we were to use Osmos on them, they would instead absorb our MP instead of the other way around. Come on, just let us run away, please. Anyway, you leaving to your game, see you around. Okay, see you around for your night. It was nice to see you today. Okay. Abilities. We'll have Celis be the one that heals the party up. Alright, so we're heading up here. We go back this way. Alright, magic. Osmos on the behemoth. Magic fire. Alright, so Fira from Terra on the whole thing. I don't like having to resurrect my party members this frequently. Can we put them to sleep? Alright, so we're just gonna use the auto battle feature for now. Fine, have Sabine just keep using sleep on it. Alright, so let's see what we've got with Terra right now. Okay, we got Protect, Shell, and Dispel going. And how's our party's HP looking? So Terra, I'm gonna have you heal up everybody. Alright, so where are we at? We're heading this way. Yeah, oh, yeah, across the way. Alright, so I have to attack here. Raging Fist. Oh, and look, the behemoth died. Shadow's instant death ability decided to proc. Nice. Up and over. Up and over. Now we're going to be pushing another button over to the left. I mean, to the right, excuse me. Left is the way back to the beginning. Okay, fire on everything. Blitz, Raging Fist. Attack, magic. I think we should be able to take care of this mob pretty quickly. Alright, let's have Terra get back some of her. Nope, never mind. I wanted Terra to get back some of her MP. Terra's magic goes up. Okay, so what's down on the bottom right again? Can't remember, but we'll go up here. Attack. I'm gonna have Osmos on the Apocrypha. Yeah, it's funny how the instant death always procs on those things. Okay, Terra got her MP back. Oh, it killed it. Interesting. Okay, so Fira on both of them. Do the same thing for both of them. Yeah, sorry, Shadow, but you're, like, being absolutely useless at the moment. So this takes us here. Okay, so we don't want to go back to the airship quite yet. Now, Terra, heal up the party, please. Obtained a beret. Okay, what does the beret do? You know what? Actually, yeah, green beret on him. Why does Celis have no equipment? That's confusing to me. Okay. Amulets. Probably also... What is the Princess Ring? Cast Protecting Shell when critically wounded. It's not really that useful. Prevents imp and silence. Okay. Oh wait, equipment. I wanted to see what the beret does. Unless it's a relic. Genji glove. Okay, well, what is it? A cap that increases the success rate of the sketch command. Okay, so in other words, not really a useful weapon. I mean, not really useful equipment. Alright, so we're going to be able to take this thing down pretty quick. Okay, cool. Aha, save point. Make sure we use a tent right here for now. Okay, so let's see where we're gonna go from here. Just taking a look around the floating continent. So very obviously we want to go up in there. But we're not able to go up forward just yet. Behemoth. Okay, I think we can just like brute force this now. Come on. Okay, it's dead. Shadow leveled. All right, so Espers. What's going on here? We can change from Kieran to something else. Probably change over to Unicorn. All right, so we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to go back and move that killer downward. But first, lots of behemoths up here. You'd think that this was like the center place of like all magic or something. All right. Go over here. Now, can we defeat this dragon now? I don't know if we can. We'll try. We'll go for it. No, Terra! Yeah, I don't think that we're able to take down just dragons up here. Oh, well, we can, but they're just a royal pain in the rear. Right. Go back over here into that teleporter. Let's see, attack. Let's Raging Fist. Magic Fira up there. Magic. Osmos. Nope, never mind. It's dead. Or no, it didn't die. Okay. Oh, it did die. No, don't do that. It's like undead units like to come back to life when you use death on them or something. Shadow got whacked by the dragon tail, yeah. Alright, so where are we again? Okay, we gotta go up this way. Oh, ah! No, we're running from this one. This one is definitely not one that we're gonna fight. Because they kept owning us every time we tried to fight them. Okay, from there. Raging Fist. Osmos on that one. Stop trying to do instant death on it. All right. Let's have Terra mop everything up. All right, so what's her magic looking like? Dispel is at 80%. Oh, no, we were going this way. Yeah, we can take it. Not after Sabine gets a beat down. Same with Shadow. Everyone gets a beat down. Okay. So let's see. Where do I go from here? So we're just trying to figure out the direction that we need to go. Alright, so I just need to think about where I came from. So we came from over there. Where's the save point? We went into that. Which brought us out right there. So this is the spot we need to go. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, now we can just focus down the behemoth. Okay, Shadow learned Kira. Abilities, go back to Shadow, have him equip Maduin. Let's see, we go back in here. Where am I? Okay, maybe we can focus down. Maybe we can just brute force this fight. Shadow, stop doing that. Okay, well, he did it on the right character this time. How do I open up this section, the section down below me? Anyway, abilities from Terra. I'm gonna see if I can get Celis to regain some of her MP. Where did Oz? Oh, that's right there. Never mind. Yeah, so how do I activate that? Oh, I see where I do that. I should go back to where the airship is. I gotta run away. No, wait a minute. This is the way I need to go. This section of the game is a little maze-like, in case you didn't see already. I went the wrong way again. Nope, nope, nope. These things hurt real bad. They're really fast, and I don't like them. Alright, Terra, heal the party. Okay, where am I? Give us some of that juicy MP. Anyway. It turns out you can just suck them dry of MP and then that kills them. Oh, run away. At least Sabine's Raging Fist is actually really powerful now. We'll take the opportunity to use the tent at the save point. Okay, where are we at? So let's save again. Not that. It's not that way. Ah, why do you keep giving me dragons? Come on, run away, please! You can do it! I believe in you, Shadow. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Is it dead yet? There it goes. Eh. Okay, so we got a boss fight. Let's make sure that we're all healed up, though. Okay, let's try this out. See how we go. See how it does. Boss fight! My name is Ultima. I am power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed. For I am but strength given form. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, do we have any, like, sort of, buffing magic on Terra? Doesn't quite look like it. So, Terra's just gonna do damage. What can we throw here? Alright, so it looks like that we're gonna have Celis be the one that buffs the party. Okay, so the shuriken is doing a decent amount of damage. I'm gonna have to cure the party, I think. Okay, Terra is a really good force at healing the whole party. Come on. 2700, really good. I should have had Terra do trance earlier. I keep forgetting about that. Flare! No! Sabine is dead! It's okay, we'll have Shadow bring him back. Alright, Terra. You're gonna blow some stuff up. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. You know, I often forget about Terra's transform because, well, late game it didn't really matter because of how much damage she's dealing. And she doesn't need to be buffed. Elixir! I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire. Okay, Mr. Edgelord. Righty. Terra, just kill at the party, please. Well, look who's here. Haha, so you all came to die together. Together then, well, you're just in time. Behold the warring triad. Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps. Emperor Gestel, please stop this madness. Celis, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire? You. Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword. Kill them all. Celis, together we will rule the world. Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Stab. Ouch! Blood! 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 You vicious brat! You know... Oh, that! Little brat! Wow, that just, Gods! You were born to fight! Now is the time! I implore you, show me your power! Let me in here! Ugh. Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you. Show me your power! Kefka, stop! If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule! There's no value in that! Kefka, are you mad? Said the Emperor to the insane clown. Mad? Emperor Gestel, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the warring triad! Oh, Kefka, you poor, hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use the power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. Suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. Viraga! flare! And Kefka's just all smug about it. What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Meltdown! Kefka? How? How are you doing this? How, you ask? By standing at the center of the warring triad, of course. They'll absorb all the magic sent their way. Or hadn't you noticed? Triad! Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power! No, Kefka! Stop playing around! I said, show him your power! Incredible! Can't you do any better than that? You're way off! Where are you aiming? More to the right! Run, run, or you'll be well done! Zap. Bullseye! Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless! The world is about to learn the meaning of fear. Bye-bye, Gestal. No, Kefka! Kefka, you mustn't! If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild! Who's that? Oh, look! Ugh. Go! Zap! Forget about me. Run! There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me. You can't escape me! So, yeah, we basically go all the way over to there. Shadow! Come on, we have to get out of here. Alright, so we only have the three of us. It's not too hard to get out of here. I mean, not especially after we are able to just sprint on our way out. All right, Fira and Fira, nod. I can't see how much magic AP we were getting out of that. All right, so we can just basically fast forward. Yeah. 3 AP. So we're gonna have a nice, fun little conversation as we wait for Shadow to get out of here. Because the way that we basically, well, end the time here is we wait at the end until like the last second for Shadow. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get that. I don't think we can, actually. Preemptive strike. Raging fist. Yeah, I think I was actually supposed to go around in order to be able to get that thing. So anyway, we just gotta sit here for a little bit. So, how's y'all's night going? Nice little Wednesday evening. I'm having a good time. I'm playing Final Fantasy VI. Just gonna wait here. 4 minutes. Actually, I could just run. I'm gonna run the ads really fast. Because we're just gonna be kind of sitting here for a little bit until until it's all until the timer's almost zero, because we have to wait for Shadow to get here. 3 minutes and 30. So a fun bit of trivia with this section of the game. So Square originally was gonna have the end boss be Emperor Gestahl. Finally feeling better after injuring your Achilles tendon 4 months ago. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad for you. That's always nice, recovering from anything, really. Especially when during the time that you're suffering from it, it feels like, yeah, it's almost like you feel like you can't remember a time before the injury. Because it's like, is it always going to be like this? So anyway, going back to my earlier comments, Square was originally going to have this be the final part of the game. They were going to have Emperor Gestahl be the end villain, but when they were in development, they were like super ahead of schedule, and so they decided to add on this whole the whole second half of the game. And I think it was all the better for it, because the second half of the game is easily where Final Fantasy VI is at its strongest in terms of the storytelling, because we got all these like individual stories that are going to be happening with all the characters. Still got a minute 30. Yeah, I wish I could remember what item was up there in that orb right there that we didn't get. I think it was like another weapon for Cyan, if I remember correctly. All right, 1 minute. All right, ad break is finishing up.
Now, what time is it?
It is 8 o'clock. Okay, well, it's 8 o'clock here. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save right here. Because sometimes I don't get this right. I don't think there was like anything that we missed. Oh shit! I forgot about this guy. Okay, timer's at 0. I forgot about the boss fight. Okay, that's totally fine. We'll just load the autosave. Ah, we gotta sit around for a few minutes again. Is it just gonna take us back to the 10 seconds? Yeah. Let's load the autosave instead. Witness your doom! Oh, we gotta go through all that. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Come on. Doom it! Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Over here. No, I don't want to fight the Dargon. Leave the Durg alone. Alright, I think that we basically made it here without much damage. Okay, let's do this fight again. Oh, Celos is down. Full power gets blocked. And that is why we have Terra Transform. Elixir! Alright, so unfortunately I don't think there's like a fast forward through the the cutscenes. So I will just kind of button mash, shall I? Shall we? Yeah? You get to listen to the nice music though. Catastrophe is a really iconic track from this game. Oh yeah, and pay attention to the notes in this part, because the motifs from this song get carried over into a later song, which is my absolute favorite song of all time. Just gonna button mash as best I can. Is there like I wish there was like a fast forward button. You know, I often wonder if Kefka didn't get stabbed right there, if he would have just let Gestalt do what he was planning. I kind of wonder what sort of alternate scenarios that Square had planned for this that they didn't go with. Choo-choo! Alright, so what I'm going to plan on doing is doing a quick save as the timer starts. That way we can get to the boss at the very end of the path, defeat him. And from that point we will be able to move forward with the plot. Save Shadow from the falling floating continent. I just love spending an evening button mashing. Do do do. Okay, come on. Push him off the edge. Yes. You know, I wonder if there's a way to patch the game with the Ted Woolsey translations. That was the original translation to English that was done for the Super Nintendo version of this game. Though it would be nice to also have the original Ted Woolsey translation along with the the uncensored dialogue, because they did censor a bunch of the dialogue. They did because it's a bit more. Oh, Kefka, like I said, is a bit more. Well, not a bit more. He's in the Japanese dialogue. He's very, very angry, and he curses a lot. Right. So let's run. Like the nod. Oh, I forgot to heal everybody. All right. So instead of going straight for the item there, I'm gonna go around. Ow. What happens if we go south? Nothing happens. All right, so instead of going, so we're gonna go around. Back attack. I don't like that. Elixir. All right. That was a bit of a letdown. So, let's first use Terra to heal up everybody. Yeah, we can just start fighting him. Nalapa. Let's first use Osmos on him, and then Fira. Your doom doesn't scare me. I can kill him in 30 seconds. No, okay, maybe not. Do I have the ability to put? I don't think I do. Alright, so, oh, there he goes. Not a particularly hard boss. So, yeah, we'll, quick save. So, how you doing? I get to talk to you for 4 minutes. And I had, basically, used up my entire, like, an entire spiel earlier about how Square was ahead of schedule with this game, and that this was originally the final dungeon. Well, I guess if you're not on your phone, whip out your phone, look at some memes, greet the fellas. Or you could, what else do I have? I could just say cringe.
I can't believe you've done this.
I am so cringe. I am using my own channel points. My own channel redeems. What other ones did I have in here? I had Leroy. We've already heard that one. Perhaps I should figure out some other channel redeems. Oh yeah, like earlier. Because that was a dumb way to die. Two minutes soon. Very ominous. Gonna have this song ingrained in your head forever. Have this be like your own little earworm for the next couple of days. All right, come on, we're approaching 1 minute. You never know how long that a couple of minutes feels when you're when you're like me right now. You're on stream and you have to keep everyone nice and entertained for the next little bit. All we're doing is sitting here watching the ground shake. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that quick save at 30 seconds, like I said I was gonna do. Because I can't remember if it's like within the last 10 seconds or not for getting Shadow to jump onto the airship with us. Did Shadow come? No, he didn't. Okay, so it's not the last 10 seconds. It's down to the very last second. Guess what? We're gonna watch this cutscene again. It's also very dark. Because those people just got crushed. Well, I mean, this is a very dark game anyway. Hang on. Oh no! Boom! On that day, the world was changed forever. We get to sit in silence and contemplate what has just happened. Oh, look, Banana Sid. Do I have access to menus right now? Not yet. Still in cutscene. Oh, Celis. You're finally awake. We've suddenly landed in Skyrim. How long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year? You've been taking care of me all this time? Yes. And I must say I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I woke to find us here. After the world was torn apart? So, that wasn't just a dream? What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither, and animals waste away. The other people who were here with us the other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. So everyone could already be... Celis, try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world. Yes, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say Granddad? Is it all right if I call you that? Granddad, eh? You're gonna make an old man blush. All of a sudden, I have a granddaughter. Granddad. Oh no, he's got the terminal illness cough. You must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell 3 days ago. Fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch us some. Okay, let's load the save. Load. Quick save. Okay. So I just gotta wait here for Shadow to appear. Actually, I think that I don't have to do anything other than stand here and he just appears. Man, I always forget. This is like the 4th time I think I played this thing. No, I played more than 4 times. There he is. Shadow! I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Alright. We'll let the cutscene play out. I know that we're so thrilled to hear this piece of music again. I'm curious how everyone survived that fall. Well, whatever. It's a fantasy game. We're fine with the concept of magic and airships and gods and goddesses existing. So I think we can cut the game some slack for having the main characters survive a giant fall. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So, here's a question for you, Blarg. Should we go with the canon part of the story for this little thing? Has a huge amount of emotional impact, but is really dark. I mean, well, this game is dark already. Or we could go for the kind of sort of happy thing. So what do you say? Do you want to do the canon thing with Celis and Sid here, or should we go for like extremely happy? Basically, it's a choice. Do we save Sid, or do we let him die? Well, maybe not let. So Celis in that ending doesn't let him die. She tries as much as she can to keep him alive, but it doesn't work. But there's a way to keep Sid alive. I mean, thematically, the canon story is what would work the best. However, it's sad. So, what are we going to do today? Tough choice. Canon story or happy story? That also begs the question, Blarg, are you familiar with the... So how familiar are you with the story for Final Fantasy VI? Is this like the first time you've experienced it, or are you familiar with how things pan out? Yes, first time. Okay. That is a tough choice. So. Go with the canon story. Okay. So I will So the way that you are to save Sid is you catch fish and feed it to him, and the faster the fish is in the water, the more it replenishes his quote HP. So what we're gonna do is we're still gonna catch some fish, but we're not gonna do the best job. All right, so yeah, calling him Granddad, and Celis basically Sid's are like the closest things that she has to family, because Celis was basically a test tube baby, and she was like an experiment throughout her life, and she doesn't really have family, so Sid is like the closest thing she has to family. All right, go catch fish. And oh no, Sid has the terminally ill cough. All right. Supposedly the really slow ones or what? All right, so he goes to bed. Here's a fish. Eat up. Munch, munch, chomp, chew. No matter what happens to me, you mustn't lose hope. Slow fish. Thank you, munch, munch, chomp. This is the end for me. I think if we go back, is he still walking to the bed? Nope. Okay. All right. Here's the canon story. Granddad, you have to eat or... What's the matter? Granddad? Sid. No. No, you promised you'd stay here with me. Okay, for those who are sensitive to it, there's a suicide content warning. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Everyone's gone. Even Locke. There's nothing left for me in this world. Were you watching over me? Why would you want to help someone like me? I've already given up hope. This bandana. It couldn't be. Hey, little bird. Where'd you come from? Is the person you wrapped around... Is the person who wrapped your wound still alive? Please, tell me. He's alive. Locke's alive. You must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. Ah, there it is. So the major themes of this story are all about well, how do I put it? Even though that things do come to an end, like not losing hope basically is kind of what it goes for. Like even though all things end, you can still have hope for the future, and a lot of what the second half of this story is about is when everything feels like it's come apart, when everything feels destroyed and everything like that. It's all about what people do to pick up the broken pieces and continue forward rather than losing hope. I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. And so that's why this is it's a very, very sad moment, but it's it reinforces the main themes of the story. You're right, I am crying. So this is, the music that's playing is basically Locke's theme. Kind of a reprisal of that theme. Alright. So, we got Celis. Do we have all of our equipment? We do, okay. Maybe want to change this to something else. Increases magic. No? Alright. Oh man, I love the World of Ruin music. Even though it feels hopeless, don't lose hope. Ah, it's such good music. But yeah, as you can kind of see, the world map is significantly different because Kefka destroyed it. He blew it all up. And one thing that your mind, well, you don't really understand it too much, but what was once the Serpent Trench at the bottom of the ocean is now that curving continent to the right on the map. Anyway. Item shop. What can we grab? Welcome. Nothing special. Alright, is Celis already back in the back row? Formation? Yeah, she's already in the back row. Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower with with the power of the warring triad at his command. That sparkle in your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not long ago. Oh yeah, Fallen Season 3 is looking great. You had that same determined look. Alright, maybe I can get some good weapons. Flame tongue. Okay, we already got the stuff. Well, anyway, we gotta go up this way. Oh wait, no, Sabine isn't here. She's north. This is just the first town we get to experience that is under Kefka's rule. Alright, so north. And this is Kefka's tower. Oh, I didn't mean to use runic. Alright, so for abilities, we're gonna have Celis equip Maduin. That way she can get some magic. Like some magic stat. And here we go. Sabine! Oh, Celis! Let me help you! Wait! If I move, this house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. You've got to hurry! So we can grab chests while we're in here. Ow. Come on. Allow me to cast magic. Really? What items? Holy Rod. Actually, it's called Final Sting. I found a hyper wrist. Ether. Scorpions! Come on, we can kill them fast. The Zora. It's a little cold in here. Oh, monster in a box. Okay. What do we get? Oh, all right, fine. What's down here? 3 chests. Got the blood sword. What the hell is a Zolka? Well, I guess it's Sokka, but with Z. Another monster in a box. 4 Nightwalkers, where we can take care of them fast. You know, back in the original game, they didn't have the ability to cast the spell on everything at the same time. All right, items. No, not items. Abilities, magic. Hi, kid. Just looting your house really quick. I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. We can do it. I believe in us. Lethal sting, lethal sting. Yeah, well, blizzard. The way out is up. Preemptive. Ow! Can you imagine how hard this would be if I didn't have the ability to cast to target everything with the magic? Potion! Yeah, I imagine these were a lot more difficult in the past. Considering that in the original game you could only single target everything. Took you long enough. Squish. Sabine, you're alive! Of course I am! Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure you're not the only ones. We need to find everyone, and then... smash Kefka, and deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. Alright. Let's figure out equipment, shall we? Make sure we have them equipped optimally. We want to put... what was it? Put a weapon in each hand. Was it, or was it that? What was the one that allowed you to... boost strength. Ensures that attacks never miss. Black belt would be cool, but what? So there's like there's one that allows the user to hold a weapon with both hands and get increased damage from it. I guess not. Okay, why not? 2 hyper wrists. Actually, we only benefit from 1 hyper wrist. Well, we'll go with that. Okay, let's continue to look around. We'll go to the weapons shop. What do they have available for us to use to stab things? I mean, we've already got what we want, so... Head north along the Serpent Trench and you'll find the town of Nikki. Ships are still sailing out of there. Yeah, well, don't mind if I do. So basically that's where we're going to be headed next. Well... basically we're going to be walking around for a lot of time. Luna Wolf, what is that? Face chomp! But it's just a good boy. Excuse me. Abilities, Espers. We want to put Bismarck back on Sabine, so that way he gets that 2-point level up of strength every time he levels. Yeah, we can't go there right now. But there's a chocobo here. This chocobo stable's my life. I'm not gonna stop renting out chocobos just because the world's falling to pieces. 100 gil for a chocobo ride. Let's do it. What's to change the view again? Ah, there we go. Chocobo! Bye! Alright, then we walk around and we see totally not Edgar. Somewhere nearby. Oh, we have to go to the pub first, but, in the meantime. Oh yeah, Blood Sword. It takes the magic down by 2 points. Absorbs HP from victims. Gotta equip the enhancer because look, it does a huge increase in magic. Also, that's a significant amount of magic evasion from 19 up to 39%. Anyway, where is the pub? It's over here. We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. We met Gerard here in town. He's our new boss. By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to the sandworm nest when the castle stopped. A crack opened in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle to take back our booty. They got it all in a storeroom there. We're gonna go into the castle through a secret cave that nobody else knows about. Alright, let's go! And he should be... Oh, there he is. What's your problem? Aren't you Edgar? Gerard, Edgar, huh? Anagram? Edgar? I have no idea who you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me. Edgar, you didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. I've never met anyone else who would flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. Totally not Edgar. Nope, nuh-uh. No relation. You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well, then, correct? Ho ho ho, do we ever! And lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in. Hopefully I'm leveled up well enough for this, these upcoming fights. We arrived just in time for the ominous organ music to start playing. At South Figaro. I will always check the shopping. Henchman uniform with matching eye patches, yeah. Get a golden spear for Edgar, and does the armor shop have anything good? Alright, so we'll save our game outside. Ah! Antidote. We don't really need much of. I probably should have stayed at the inn before we left. So let's do that now. So if you hadn't guessed by now, the goal of this second half of the game is to gather all of our friends. And then we go punch Kefka in the teeth. Up and out. Here we go. I swear that the movement is faster in the Pixel remaster than it is in the original game. And these weird ET looking motherfuckers. Celis levels up and gets an increase in magic. Got a peace ring too out of that. Okay. Remember how I said at the very beginning of the game that we're going to leave all these chests alone because in the world of Ruin they have different items in them that are more useful to us here. Because the items that they are in the world of balance, they're not like amazing. See, X potion. Dante. Everybody say hi, Ether. Bada 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 bada. Yeah, punch him in the face. You know, I think I actually might need to have Celis' auto battle put the Thundara spell on everybody. All right, there we go. Zappy. A hero's ring out of that. All right, equipment. I'm just gonna take a look. Heroes ring. Okay. All right. So we got an ad break. I will be right back. What?
Yeah, I will play cards. Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Only 4? 5? I guess if I yell at him, he does less. It must be. I've been yelling at him this entire time, and he's only done like 4 or 5 hits. Who would have thought that when you yell at someone, they don't want to do what you tell them to? Moomba. Wanted to head back to Moomba, but I guess we could just phase through. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selby, that is not the way to make a fursuit. Here, take this. Headmaster supplied us with them. We won't find the headmaster here. Our headmaster is in another castle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Ah! No one think they were suspicious, but oh boy. I don't know why, but wow, that's glitched. Not bad. I just wanted to say, you're pretty good. I lost. You're not pretty good. Just treat it like a car. I'm curious. He does nothing. Drive it like you stole it. Destroy everything. To be fair, I'd shut down if I was repeatedly hit in the face. We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about. Yeah, sure you're on tight security. That's how we were able to steal the uniforms and find an ID card lying around and just get inside them like a top secret military base. Not a single brain cell. Oop, I'm gonna touch it. Well, a third time's gotta work. No. Okay, come with me, Squall. Googie is sad. You wish we could pet the dog. He's so sad. Come on, cheer up. Be happy. I'm sad too now. Parking the Ragnarok is fun. We just got a parallel park between the 2 cliffs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Not that. Nope, not that. Because you're not worth our time. Don't thrust into Renoa. Rude. There we go. They're kind of silly with their abilities. Like this ability right here. Watch. Turn small into a basketball. What? All the way around. That hurts for decent damage too. It's crazy. Did it just... Did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it remove... Wait, no, I'm dumb. I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. I'm gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification!
What? Okay, let's continue on with the story, shall we? After we kill Dante again. Wait, did I have to... Oh, I think I have to find them in Figaro first. Okay, ready. Yeah. Abilities, Celis. She can use teleport to get us out of here. Where is it? It's that way. Let's go to the bar. A young guy just came through town searching for a legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead. Figaro Castle is stuck below the desert with no air to breathe. People probably all... where is he? There he is. Just wait, I'm on my way to help. You followed me here? You are Edgar, aren't you? Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. Give it up. He ain't fooling anybody. Alright, so now we leave and go to the elixir. Alright, so now we leave and go to the cave. Oh no, rabbits! Oh, alright. Oh wait, no, they're not rabbits, they're hares. I kind of wonder if those if the hares were supposed to like zombify us and then use cure magic. Oh yeah. It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty, vile monsters. You just wait here, okay? Sure. It's a good thing we nabbed all the treasure chests before he could. Because he does that. Siegfried, that's the guy that we're gonna fight in a moment. All right, what now? Here, boy. Here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. Come on. Yeah, but he still nabs all the treasure on the way anyway. Oh! Yeah, that'd be confusing. Getting hugged by those little things? Sibilant Razor Gale. Okay. Humpty and Cruller. I need to have Celis use Osmos on something soon. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? If they're suffocating, then why aren't we? Alright, items. Use some of these. Use some of those. Bum, 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 bum. What are these Dantes and why are they all down here? Oh yeah, love for Celis. Sorry, my cat was on my desk. I needed to get him off the desk. Crystal Helm, Gravity Rod. X Potion. Everybody say hi, Ether! Another Dante. Ba-ba-ba. Thundara. Change the Royal Crown. We can actually, I think we can equip that on Sabine. Yeah. Increases a whole bunch of stats. But Sabine's strength would go down by 3 and his agility would go down by 1. Magic defense goes up and defense does too, but I think that's more of a... The Royal Crown is more meant for Edgar. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have a boss fight in a moment. So this is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. Boss, that's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. Edgar. What are you standing around for, Celis? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you. Boss fight. Alright, so the best thing to do, I think, is just to make sure we get, actually, let's have him do everything, auto crossbow everything. Like, if we could focus down... Oh, no. Okay, we need to get Sabine back. Or not. Alright, we need to basically focus down one of them as much as we can. If only I could choose which one that one would do. come on. Yeah, this is not ideal. Come on, be able to use it. There we go. We'll probably have to redo this fight. So let's see if we can actually recover. Yeah, that's it. So, we're gonna have to... So, I told you that this fight was gonna be tough. Gosh, I don't want to keep using my X potions. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna let this run out and we're gonna start this fight over. There we go. I was worried that was gonna take longer than it did. Yeah, so like the last little bit of the World of Balance, so like with the flying the floating continent, and then the first little bit of the World of Ruin, it's a little tough, but in the end, we're gonna be super duper strong. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have everyone focus down on a single tentacle before we move on to the next one. Because that's been like the ideal strategy. Oh, ouch. Okay, so it heals, that one heals from fire. Attack that one. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna lock in for a minute. Ah, jeez. Alright, well, we gotta make sure we haste Celis then. Oh, I didn't realize that Sabine and Edgar were both dead. Okay, well, let's we'll do a take 3. Yeah, they are very, very grabby. And so the worst case scenario is that we take Celis and Sabine and we have them level up some. Alright. What's been going on that's been... She has an amulet, okay. Prince Imp and Silence. Why do I feel like Float is going to be something that would be useful in this fight? Well, I mean, like, think about it. They're tentacles, and you were standing on the ground, and float could make it so we're like possibly immune to it grabbing us. Well, I mean, let's try it out. It's worth a shot. Do we even have float available to us with... Well, no, not really. So summoning Magdalene to do a little thing. Didn't do much, okay. And the grab still didn't, Alright, let's see what we can do. Jeez. So, what I basically learned from this is that float doesn't really do much. Let's see. There's gotta be a way to make it so we can get our party members back fast. Okay, we're gonna try again. I'm just trying to think of what to do in this fight, because I know there's... I do believe that there is a trick to it, but I can't remember what that is right now. So I think that what we'll do is we'll do a scan of the enemy using the Libra spell, and then we'll figure out from what that tells us, just a strategy from that. Okay. Just like, why is it so fast? And how am I able to get them to release us faster? All right. Well, let's consult a guide in this case. Alright, sorry, I'm just pulling up a guide really fast. Seriously. Okay, so I like pulled up a walkthrough. Why would they have a like white font on like a light gray background? Okay, what does this guide say? Okay, so what I basically read is that if we have the party under the haste spell, then we'll be able to not be grabbed. So let's put stuff on Celis and Sabine that have like auto haste on them. Okay, let's, round 5, is it? Do I have the death spell? I don't. But first what I should do is I should really cast haste on, Edgar over there. Yeah, this is significantly better when we don't have to worry about being grabbed. Da 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 da. We got this, guys. Actually, I think Blizzard heals this one. Blizzara. Yeah, that heals it. Oh, there we go. First try, guys. First try. Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but I was supposed to get there with the castle stuck beneath the sand. But how was I supposed? Wow, I must be getting tired. Then I caught wind of a rumor that these guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them. Bingo. And obviously I couldn't let them find out I was the King of Figaro. Because they just escaped from your own jail. You could have told us. You could have told... Uh-oh, we better hide. Boss! Boss! Monster must have gotten him. Poor boss. Didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go. You don't care if they take that treasure? I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. So, you'll come along? Let's go shake things up again. Yeah, they took every... Oh. Treasure. Soul Saber. Sword that drains MP and may cast death upon striking the enemy. Oh, but man, look at that. Look at how much the magic goes down. Well, I suppose what I could do is I could equip, like, the Genji Glove and have Celis use the Enhancer and the other one. Nah. Alright, we'll always put an amulet on one of them. And we'll cure up the whole party. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Side attack. Oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. All right. Now that we're here... Oh. I was, meaning to stay at the inn. Not at the inn, but stay at the... No, sleep! Oh, this is the jail cells. Ah, this is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. I'm trying to rest. Let's see, I think I can get some of the... Yeah, the Bioblaster is good. Drill is also good. And I... See? All these chests that I left behind. Alright, so what are we gonna do around here? I saw an exclamation point around one of the suits of armor. Bleh. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to rest a little while. The plot thickens. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can really be the same, not after what happened. Tonight, Worsty's been, so if he should... No, you're wrong. It's not true. Priestess, the king, he's... Sabine! Sabine! Dad couldn't have. Edgar. So, Dad didn't make it. Edgar, there you are. Your father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. Everything's saying that the Emperor had Dad poisoned. And the only thing any of you can think about is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably even cared when Mom died after we were born either. That's not... You're just as bad as the rest of them. Sabine. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Priestess, leave us. Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be a king, right? A life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Sabine, let's settle this with a toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets. No hard feelings, okay? Here we go. And you chose your freedom. Oh, it's Edgar talking. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Sabine, do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where's the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. Here's to Dad. To Mom. And to Figaro. Like I said, all about picking up the pieces when things fall apart. Okay, I think that we've been healed up. All right, so let's continue the plot. Where to next, shall we go? So, we are we're in the middle of the desert. Not next to anywhere. Ah! You know, I really should have paid more attention to Setzer because he's the next person on our list of people, the list of our friends to get back. Which direction is it? Northwest by the looks of it. Save our game. Narsh is crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go now. I lost my home. Alright, first things first, we go to the weapon and armor shop. I think it's the Viper darts is what we want. Put the royal crown on Edgar. Okay, now that we're here, we go to the pub. What's up? Setzer. So, you survived. Come with us. We're going after Kefka. I just don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. My world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. And on top of that, I even lost my wings. You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either, but you seemed to bear that just fine. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world. You know, maybe you're right. You chase after it with me then? My new dream? Thanks. Now I think I'll have to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. She's waiting for us with a new pair of wings. Okay, let's make Setzer. Well, give him the equipment that we had just got. We also should put his set his abilities. Just give him an Esper that will allow him to have at least some magic. Speaking of which, I don't think we have a Esper equipped on Edgar right now. Unicorn for Edgar. Setzer can take. You can take Maduin. If we go back to Celis, the Esper that we'll put her on is Ketshi, so that way she gets at least that magic upgrade. We'll keep Sabine on Bismarck because it ups his strength as much as possible. Though it might be useful for us to give him the Esper that increases his HP by 10% every level. I think we're doing fine. Equipment. Okay, that's pretty good. Make sure we have the amulet. Yeah, we'll equip the white cape. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with Setzer. Do I want him to be strength? Do I want him to be like a utility caster healer thing? At least the average party level is what everyone's going up to, so he's level 29. So yeah, we go west some more. Boggy. Bogey. Alright, we could probably get the airship before the stream is up tonight. This is your friend's grave? Yeah, she was really something. The world could turn inside out and she'd never even flinch. Could be anything lurking down there, so keep your eyes peeled. Alrighty. There's a couple of minor puzzles that are found down here. Ah, Malboro! Kill it with fire! Whew! Holy water. Yeah, we're gonna be doing zombie a bunch down here. But then again, I think I gave everyone amulets. Fire everything. Attack. So there's a funny set of equipment in this game that only works if the character has the imp status. But I don't want to particularly deal with that. So what item did we get? An elegant dress designed to protect a princess. So why can't Celis use it? I guess it's meant for Terra? Wow. All right, up here we go. Got to bring the water back. Kill it with fire! Okay, poison just heals them, alright. Lots of holy water. Oh, never mind. Not that! Alright, I have to use a green cherry to bring Celis back. Bring the water back. What's south of here? Erow. Razor Gale. Yeah, the Bioblaster's not gonna do anything. Cloud Wraith. I wonder. Oh, it's undead. More holy water. I should have known. No, 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 no. Alright, we'll put the Genji glove onto him. I think we got like stupid lucky with that fight, because the insta kill feature on Setzer's item decided it wanted to proc, which is fine. Dagger that is especially effective against humanoids. Boy. Back attack. Here lies Daryl. Boss fight! Let's see. Do that one. Ouch! Drill! Fire! Alright, we're gonna do a heal on the entire party. You know, the Dullahan is basically undead, so I wonder if I used healing magic on it would actually probably hurt it. But nah, you all want to see a fight. Snooze that. Is it dead yet? Yeah, so the slots is basically just that. It's all based off of mostly luck. Alright, who's not frozen? Okay. Yeah! Oh, now Silas learns float. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. This next flight could be dangerous. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Watch your step. If the worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Good luck with that. There's really nothing like flying. How long you plan on hanging back there? Are you gonna try to pass me? Or are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder? Incredible! Alright, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars, closer than anyone ever has before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. Poor Setzer. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I restored the ship, and then put it to rest down here. So, this is the Falcon? I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon! With this, I think we might just have a chance. Now we'll be able to get up to the top of Kefka's tower. If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assaults. And we'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right. First things first. I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope. Bird! That bird. Could it be? And where is it going? Setzer, follow that pigeon. Why? I'm not sure, but something inside tells me it'll lead us to our friends. Alright, guys. With that, that's the end of our stream for today. So thanks everyone for popping in, and no, especially because of the late time that I'm streaming now. So tomorrow, so I was planning on streaming tomorrow, but my brother is like, that's the last day he's gonna be here for before he goes back on his truck. So instead of streaming tomorrow, I think what I'll do is I'll stream on Saturday morning at That would be 12:30 Eastern time, about 9:30 Pacific, I think is what that is. That sounds about right. Yeah, 2 hours from my current times was. I stream at 10:30. I'll stream at 10:30 on Saturday Mountain Time. So that's what we'll do next, and we'll do an art stream on that day instead of Friday. Is what I meant. So instead of Friday, we'll stream on Saturday. Okay. Alrighty. Y'all have a good night. I will see you on Saturday. What?